And it is time again for the Backpack Battler. Beautiful. Let's get it going. The game that makes a person happy. Good, what do we get? Completely random. And we get the Soft Courage, and we start with 2 fanny bags. Packs. Let's get it. Game wants us to start with a broom. Fire pit. Start a battle again for each fire item inside. Cap of Resilience we might keep until the end of the match. Run. Not the match. Here we go. Fanny packs. Our starting out damage. Speaking of resilience. Garlic. Garlic is cheap and good. Let's put it in. Our damage output. Got nothing fire yet. You would become a shepherd's crook, which is not the worst thing. In fact, it is the best thing. We're gonna look for amulets, necromantic amulets, and then we can have the necromantic amulet on a corrupted helmet. Cap of Discomfort is called, and the shepherd's crook. And then we're just gonna sit there and let the opponent kill themselves by trying to hurt us. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Let's see if it works. Hey, and economy. We also have Cap of Discomfort in storage for a brief moment. Even though they're 25, hey, inventory space, it does not need to be in storage. And this can be fast. And we're out of money. What about stones? Gonna buy this next turn. Piggy will give us money for it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Except, it's not that beautiful here. Our damage output is low. And our protection, but the 2 fanny packs might help us. It's still Brass League, right? Even though actually we don't think it makes a difference. But banana and axe? Ooh. A whetstone axe like brew. We might lose this first one. Give us all protect. Yep. Not a great start. And now we have to improvise weapon-wise. We want this all, but we also need a weapon. Crafted items trigger to duplicate their buffs. I think in this rare instance, we might not want to become an adventurer. We'd rather become something else. Oof. The rough thing is that we started out with a loss. So our attack is a no-brainer in this case. Let's shepherd this up. 8. This costs 9. Could sell the flame and buy both. Adventurer items. Thing is, you need the twine for the bloodthorn. That is impractically large. That could be our attack. Man, that axe, that axe with the double whetstone, really hit hard. Should we buy everything? Cannot say no to a unique item, it just is unreasonable. Good, let's see. This should go similarly to the other one. We still have no defense, and our damage output is still super low. This might be another death early on. Yeah. No banana. Shouldn't have bought the garlic. Hey, but blood manipulation. the most powerful of the skills. Bananas we don't have. Crafted weapons. Do we have a crafted item theme? And we generate a whetstone as well. Nah. Healing as damage for the future. This is all. we're gonna take it, but this doesn't look good now. Right. Take the stuff on sale. Buy another flame. Buy another weapon. And now we somehow have to give this the opportunity to upgrade. Might be possible. We dub around just a little bit. Not like this. If we had the shepherd up there, then we could at least put both things in. And have a crafted weapon, which is important for the twine. Twine currently doesn't do anything. No. This is not looking. Oh man, what a bad start. 2 losses. We're really now in panic mode. What do? We have nothing. 4 gold. Let's look for something. Oh man. We have to get a crafted weapon. Sure, so that is the most important thing. Let's see. Maybe we will not get the shepherd in even. This is our defense. It is pathetic. Fire pit we could sell for 10. Yeah, it makes sense to put the fire in the fire pit, of course. And the shepherd just does not have room. Could forego the garlic for 2 more damage points. I don't know. We like our little bit of protection that we get there. We can sell the stone for inventory space. And have the shepherd in for the dagger. Or not. The shepherd was an investment in the future. There was no doubt about it from the get-go. So we have no right to complain. Still it hurts. Round 3, 2 losses. Oh, are you kidding me? Good, let's attack long and hard. Can I put the cap in? We do want blood manipulation. And the twine goes the next turn. Start the battle. It's the best we can do. Hopefully it's enough. Good, we have 2 flames. And we get a mana here for some reason. Oh, the blueberry, that's right. Vampirism gets taken off because they have garlic. But we win still. They had the Schmelly. They did not have any damage output. That was their problem. Somehow we got in there. 4 to 7, 3 to 5. Attack fast. Somehow we got it in. Good. Need inventory space. This is all nice, but... Gloves of Haste and the potion. Gloves of Power. Start a battle weapon, deal 20 damage, but attack slower. That's really good. Plus 20% damage. Weapon hits, gain 7 block. Why is nobody play with this? That's good. And the Shepherd doesn't allow for it. But it says there 4. Shepherd does allow for it. I think we might make it happen. We won the last one like this. Surely we're gonna win the next one like that. Put the gloves in there instead of the garlic. Need inventory space. Would love to do this, and the reason is the percentage more damage, and then we start out with 2. Whetstone, only 1 slot. Can buy the gloves now for the dagger. Use flame, you say. How much flame do we have? Not much. Use flame to gain 2. Attack really fast. It's compromised, we don't have any room. Attacking super fast here with a dagger. Or 45 block reached. Gloves of Power immediately. This might be another throwaway round. Let's see how it goes. Good, but we want that. We want a proper weapon here, and then go block build. They're blinding us. They're out of stamina, haha. Good. 8 damage with the dagger. Miss with the dagger. Fatigue damage, we die. And we did not gain enough block here for the potion. Garbage potion is out. Right, another fanny. Something, a proper weapon. It's hard to fit. Do we have to look for amulets? Yes. Shepherd was... The only inventory space we have is fanny packs, which is nothing to complain about. Good, you go in there, you go in there. Flames go inside. Piggy might have to wait. Need even more inventory space. This is such a proper weapon. Could even become the flame whip. This is also a proper weapon. We need to save up for this. Are we going to die like that? Could do this for some precision. Star goes there, flame goes here. Helmet, piggy, potion. All has no space. Give us space. 5. We have 4. We don't like to sell flames, but we do it. Because we desperately need this inventory space now. Is there anything else that needs to trigger fast? No. Holy moly, for one. For each holy item, you could become something here that helps us out. Could become that immediately. Or we sell the piggy. No, we use the piggy. Good, Schmel Totem. That could go here in the end. Crafted items trigger fast and have a chance to duplicate their buffs. Protection or party? Party. It's gotta be the party. We could craft up the health potion. For a fantastic health... No, for a mana potion. Mana used or health drops will consume this and gain 4 mana and 18 maximum health. 18? Heal for 12, cleanse 4. Yes. Mana potion is a good thing in this game. 2 tries remaining. We have to get momentum here. We have to get a build going. If the next one is a throwaway, but it shouldn't be. It should not be. 20% more damage. And we ramp up the damage. 2 plus 2 is 4. And then that's it, because we don't have enough flames. Healing as damage, that's good for the potion. It's not good for the mana potion, but can't have everything. So should we even do it? Heal for 12, 15%. It's just a little bit of damage. It might save us from poison. Let's leave this be, we don't need to make a mana potion. Surely. Good. Ivan. You have a nice blood amulet, Ivan. Get vampirism. We have a bunch of block now. Because they only have a boomerang, alright. This should be a free win. Maybe we fight against people who also have only 2 tries remaining. That makes sense. 2 tries remaining in this round. We get matched up. Aha. That is a proper weapon. Oh, look at this. Look at this double derp. And it's not on sale. Good. The renovation that we know is going to happen. Good. Then we have room for a proper weapon. Could be... We have choices now. We must decide where this build is going to go. Either Flame Whip. On hit, use spikes to gain 4 heat. But where to get the spikes from then? Sounds like a late option as well. Or we go Thorny Blade. And then we are the adventurer. So it's not a choice really. And it fits in perfectly. Good. Hungry Thorny Blade. This is reserved 8. We don't have 8. Health potion or pig? Good question. Health potion or pig? I want to slot everything. We have 4 gold remaining. There is the twine we're looking for. On sale as well. Good. So that is done. We have damage output enough. Stamina is 1.2. That's fine. Should we not speed up the garlic instead of the mana? Yes. Remove vampirism. Surely now the deck is going to take off. Boom, boom, boom. Can the pig go anywhere? Like here? No. Looking forward for that 1 gold. Healing as damage. Gain vampirism. Honestly, this should be here. Alright. But it doesn't fit. Well, that's not a problem, is it? We can put this fanny wherever we want. Except we can't. The garlic is out of luck. But there it is just as fast, and the blueberries go a little bit faster then. Alright. Alright, we have something resembling a build. Let's start the backpack battle. We're gonna use up the flames for damage, and that's a good thing. 6 to 11 damage. 10 to 14 damage. 13 to 18 damage. We ramp up with empowerment. They didn't have anything probably. Oh, they had 3 weapon systems. And they even punched through a block with a spectral knife. Good. Inventory space. And stamina for the expensive totem. This is 0.6 per second. But that is misleading. Because it just costs 2 stamina on usage, and we want to use it up fast. That's why we fanny it up and twine it up. It's gonna take up a lot of stamina there to use. We can go here, we can have more ramping for the molten. Can we though? Yes, we buy this. And we have our cap on. Good. So a proper weapon is going to be the Bloodthorn. And our ramping up is going to happen with flames, of which we have enough because we put them in the offering bowl. Fire pit, sorry. Oh, looks great. We're on a good way, is what we're telling ourselves. But we gain vampirism, and that is lifesteal in the end. And the block is helping out a little bit. They block as well. How good is their block game? It's a once off, so they're done. Ours is persistent. Almost use up all stamina, that's good. We get a try-back and subclass. Time to specialize. Because a lot of things on sale is good. Critical hit chance. We love this Cryomancer. Subclass. Tries to protect your from room opponent, debuffs from cleansing. Holy item activates. Gives a chance to inflict blindness. It is the irradiation build. But we are looking for discomfort, amulet of death, and possibly corruption armor. What's the firebender do? Use mana to gain 2 heat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, with 2 blueberries. That will help us immediately. So what do you like? Flames? We need to shunt the offering, but the fire pit over. A good play, a good space. 10% faster. Helmet not yet. Good, that's just a little bit front-loaded heat for the Molten Dagger. Just a little bit. And it will speed up the guy over here. Would love to put in the one. We have 18 gold. The heart container. For an upgraded thorn. Yes. Corruption, but you're not on sale. Inventory space, yes. We gotta. Can we get the thorny thing in? Should be able to. Thorny thing is in. Friendly fire. Has one fire to work with. But that's because we don't have inventory space. Buy another flame. Buy a customer card, pay full price. Up to 4 you can pay full price. Would love to roll the amulet. 3 you say. Can buy this and move on. Or sell this and look for inventory space. Sell this and look for inventory space. We get flames every turn. Round 8 gems too late. No, it's never late for gems. Oh, wait a minute. This is the piggy combo. What do? Generate 2 chipped gemstones as opposed to 1. But yeah, well, hold on. This is just 1 gold. This doesn't do a whole bunch of difference. But we want it. Sell the party, I think. Buy this and twine up the pig right now. No. This is too soon. Fire dude. Has to wait 1 turn. The flames here will give us a lot to make the Molten Dagger powerful. Plus stamina usage is very high now. Let's not have this. And have the friendly fire instead? Question mark. Yeah. 2.8, 3.5. This is the best we can do for this round. Oh dear. But we wanted to twine up the pig. Trigger 10% faster. That needs to happen. You go over here. Now we have to fit the twine. That also needs to happen. Doesn't look like it could happen. But maybe we can make it happen. What about this? And then pick action on the left. What about this? And then pick action on the left. No, pick action right here. We will find another twine. And this will give us maximum health for this round. That's good. Gain vampirism, because we still need to be heavy hitting. Use mana. This is a lot of crafting, but it could work. We get our economy rolling on 9. That's late. And it's not economy, it's just raw power with the gems. But that's fine, right? We'll get 2 slots on the Bloodthorn, I'm sure of that. Except or not. Blood. 2 slots, ha ha ha. And this is the ultimate goal, of course. We can fit it here. Already have a plan. Mana we need for this guy. Defense we need, period. But if we had another flame instead, and use less stamina, maybe that's a smarter choice. Of course, if we now run into a vampire, it's not going to be the smarter choice. But let's see. It's a bunch of damage output. We should be fine and regain thorns this round. So when you craft this up in that round, you deal a lot of damage. And it is of course enough for this corruption deck. They're gonna go for the Dark Saber. Huh. Inventory space needed. Let's buy this. What do we get? Stamina usage is high. No, no, no. No, we made the flame whip instead of the... Oh, freaking hell. Oh. Shoot. Where are we gonna get our thorns from? Oh, I blame it on noise pollution. Oh. The pig just sits there very happy. You have only 2 slots. Terrible. Awful situation. 6 to 10. At least it deals a little bit of damage. Who wants to attack fast? The knife. But how fast? Super duper fast. Flame whip a little bit useless. Cannot even put the twine on both. Terrible. A lot of mana gain for the friendly fire. And let's steal some blood. Get some regeneration. Have some garlic. cap in the future. 4 gold remaining. Let's look for inventory space. What was the other thing? Another gloves here. Could be good when they're on sale. But they cost 4. Could have bought it. But now we gain a blood amulet instead. Start the backpack battle. Stamina usage medium. That's actually high, but we do have the topazes. Should be fine. We gain a little bit of block. How come they don't do anything? They don't have a weapon. That's kind of cute. Round 1. Full body protection. Thorns. For the thorn whip. Obviously. But that's only 10 thorns. 10 thorns is 10 thorns is 80 damage. 80 damage and 40 heat, which will give us 15 regeneration. Dum beam bomb beam bomb. Proper protection might be nice. Yeah, if we can get the death amulet and get a corrupted heart, cap of discomfort. No, corrupted heart is not the same as a shepherd's crook. No, it doesn't matter, we're gonna fit it in somewhere. The important thing is the shepherd's crook and the cap of discomfort. Yeah, we have to take the thorns. It also jives with a knife. We buy this because it's on sale. Tim is here. Opponent drops a little heal for 50. Gain 5 empower. Ooh, for a quick shiv. That actually seems reasonable. Oh, we wish we could have the impractically large sword and put the shiv then here. But we crafted the flame whip instead. It's fine. It just means we're gonna lose late game. Once or twice, or even the last one. Steal a random buff on hit chance. So the dagger's already super fast. We could give ourselves stamina instead. And yeah, that's not a bad idea. What do you do? Chances of stuns, chances of critical hits. Pretty nice. You have to go. We don't have inventory space. What else is new? Less mana, more power. How to gain flame? Ah, the flame whip and the thorn burst. That's right. Or front loaded. Who wants to lifesteal? Good. Healing as damage. Who heals us? Only the Schmel totem. But it's pretty fast, especially with the twine. That is not in. That's embarrassing. We want to be fast because we do have the stamina gain to sustain this madness. Right. Trigger faster for no reason. Because we will never gain the mana fast enough. Except when we steal it somehow. This doesn't fit anywhere. Which is alright. Start the backpack battle. Still keeping the garlic. Oh, you have inventory space. 2 boomerangs. Are we scared of boomerangs? We have to punch that armor somehow. We gain a lot of block. Weapon hits gain block. Ah. I think we can sell the garlic. Our block game is good. Gloves of power. Best gloves in the game. Good. Fatigue damage. So much flame now. We just got something because we went over the threshold of 20 or so. What's the threshold there? 20. Almost reached 40. Is good stuff. Leather armor on sale. Make it vampiric. Gain even more block. Healing we have because of regeneration. Is this an idea? It is an idea. Will it happen? Different question. Let's look for inventory space. Treasure chest. What's in it? A shield. Just like that. For 7 we sell, for 5 we lose 2. Weapon steel +1 +15% damage. It fits even. Well, if it fits, put it in. Don't quote me on that. Chance to prevent 15 remove stamina. +15% damage. We have scaling damage. Let's make it happen. A little bit of protection here. Never hurt anybody. In fact, it protects anybody, somebody. The pig needs to go in. The heart is too slow. Don't need it. A regular shield on sale. How dare you? More stamina regeneration for this round. Because we need it. Does this ever need to attack fast? No. More lifesteal? More stamina regeneration. We said we don't need the garlic anymore. The blue gem. Chance to ignore shield. That could be nice for the molten dagger. But the molten dagger has Tim. You will lifesteal whether you hit a block or not. Because it's just raw damage getting converted to healing. We think. We could be wrong on that front. How much mana generation do we need? Another blueberry? I think 1 blueberry is enough. We're getting there, we're getting there. Sell the stone, sell the blue, and give us stamina and inventory space. What if the pig was here? What if the pig was trying to still fit in more even? But getting into the higher rounds, I think we want to be protected now. From critical hits, from stuns. Want to be protected a little bit so we can do our thing. Our thing takes a little while to ramp up. Especially now that we don't have as many front-loaded heat as before. And we take a while to hit. Shell totem. Yes. Want to do the vampiric armor? We do, but it's currently not in the cards. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. See if Tim does something. Stealing buffs. Oh no, they have poison. And now they rage. Surely we can steal a nice buff. 20 something happened and we won. 20 something happened and we won. We gained 5 luck. Doesn't look like we gained it. Oh, they had the cap of discomfort. They nullify a lot of stuff. Our healing was reduced. They had the Turbo Schmelly. This was a good deck. Oh, but the Maneki Nico doesn't do anything and they have a shovel. Don't look down on the shovel. They have a proper weapon. Hungry Blade will become a Snow Blade. Well, good for you, Berserker. More stamina rebate. This is good. We cannot buy anything because nothing's on sale, but this would be fantastic. Costs only 2, we buy it. Give us inventory space. Thank you. And the corrupted crystal, we need more than just one. Let's buy this one. Cap of discomfort immediately. Then move everything over to down here. Where do we put this? Oh, the flame whip there needs space. I could move it here. Just want to start with 2 flames. How do we gain flames again? The thorn. No? Yes, the thorn. It stuns. Gives us a spike. The flame whip gives us 4 flame. Front-loaded flame is nice though. You don't need to trigger faster, but this flame in there is reasonable. What if though? What if we put this in its own bowl? Have the bowl over here. We can move it 1 space to the left. That is possible. Da 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 da. And then what did we gain? We can move it even 1 more space to the left. But then the twine doesn't go in anymore. Fantastic question. This has to go. You can be anywhere. And you're more reasonable in certain spots. Well, this one for now. This one for later. Twine has to go. Stars out. Where do we fit? Whoop. Chances of stuns, chances of critical hits. Good. Here the star fits. We have a red one and a blue one. Can just slot them, I suppose. Then again, could slot this. Can we do a 4 space here? Can we do 1 4 space? Then this goes up. Piggy goes there. We gain this. This goes to the left. Absolutely. Stop it. Absolutely, he says. And then he cannot slot the leather armor anymore. Dum bum bum bum. No piggy or yes piggy? Always piggy. Bam boom. Why do we have the space? What for? For vampirism and the star. Da 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 da. Right. Stamina is a little bit more important now than a single flame. This looks reasonable. We have a lot of things that resist stuns and critical hits now. Extra stamina. Can sell this, can sell those. 4. Could look for inventory space. Do we want this, or do we want to craft up a blue and a red? Might want to craft up a red. This red can be slotted there. It's fine. A lot of front loaded here is nice. This thing needs to trigger a lot. Because it ramps up then brutally. And 15% damage then, on top of the ramping up. I think yes. Start the backpack battle. What a mistake with a hungry blade. This would have looked very different if we got the thorny blade. Oh, what are you doing? And why do we lose our block so fast? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We died here, but this could have gone either way. Almost sure of this. Damn. They have a shield and our vampirism is not in yet. We're a little bit late with the vampirism. Should have made this work last round maybe. And again, we only have 1 life left. Or 1 extra life maybe. Should say. Good. Keep preventing that damage. Resist some poison maybe. How do we fit this now? There it is. Aw. In round 13, we could have gotten the impractically large bloodthorn. Well, 14. Darn. So sad. But we have the vampire armor now. How do we heal again? Shell totem. And that's it? That's all the heal we got. Need to fit the regeneration in. Let's look for other things. Like this. And like that. You like godly things, don't you? Even legendary would work. This could go down 1. Heart upside down. Reflecting the buffs. 5 mana gained, gain 2 shield. Not worth it. Are we ever gonna hammer up the blue? No, it's just money. The yellow though, yes. On sale. There's the Hungry Blade on sale. Use regeneration to gain health. A 3rd weapon system. I don't think it's reasonable. Let's not. Holy moly. The Phoenix. Attack, lose health. Before defeat, reincarnate. 6 health per flame. In theory we gain a lot of flame. But in practice not. Our flame is limited to 40 and that's it. We gain 40 flame. And we use it up for the knife all the time. If we had continuous flame gain, that would be nice. Use mana from this one blueberry. There is continuous flame gain, but it's a chili pepper. Gain and heal. I mean, having a chili pepper is probably better than not having a chili pepper. Red hot or not. Put it in. That heart container. There is not much we can do. Inventory space wise. Alright, that's our build. 2 tries remaining. Let's start the backpack battle. Good. Wow, what do you do? It looks dangerous. Sun armor. Gain a little bit of regeneration. Gain a bunch of block. We gain maximum health for some reason. Maximum health. The gingerbread Jerry, that is you. Piggy of riches in the beginning. The heart container. Thank you. But did we not get intermittent? Do we overheal? What's going on? Let's not worry about it, because it's a good thing, but... Or maybe you just couldn't read because of our massive block. 26 heat. 6 empower. Good. Hey, we got mana. That means somebody is slow. The friendly fire. 1.3, 2 point... Huh? Maybe we stole some mana. We very probably did. Can we look for steel? Mana nullified. Extra leave. Oh dear. Gained. Tim. Removed, gained. Ah, Tim. You rascal. Stamina we want. Snow guy. Broccoli Goobert. 6 item activations. Gain 3 luck. If you have at least 5, gain 3 regeneration instead. A big to that. A huge to that. Broccoli Goobert. That's a lot of regeneration. It counters poison. And it keeps us alive indefinitely. 6 item activations. Can we slot 4? Do we have something here? Can we mush the Goobert up here? If we go down 2 slots and then slot something that triggers fast. I do not like it. I do not like it. Never mind, this is epic. I do not like it, so we're not going to do it. We could do it. And the thing that triggers fast then upstairs would be... what? Thornburst and the blueberries in a fanny pack. Super pathetic. What about the shield? No. Let's not trade this in. We can get a fantastic topaz instead if we keep crafting. Right. Stamina, because... we use a lot? Yes. We will run out of stamina. Will we with all the yellow? Don't know, but that's fine to have maximum stamina. Right. Snowman on sale, and look what's there. Nothing much. Prismatic orb was good for what? The bird, the wand, and the sword. Bird could fit in here. Don't want to move everything to the left. Bird could theoretically fit in here. We can lay this down. Can we? Yeah. We could. We don't have the bird and it costs 14. So let's not. 2 frost guys here. This is all we can do for this round. Still no amulet of darkness. Did not find red to craft up more for lifesteal. Thinking about moving the armor. If we move the armor... up here for no reason. No. We don't need to move the armor just yet. Every 2.8. What else is our fastest triggering? 3.6. Dagger, helmet. Oh, here. Oh yeah, we need the Amulet of Darkness in here. Oof, this is the perfect spot. So that's what we're looking for, an amulet. Let's reroll. That's not an amulet. That'll craft us up. Sell a snowball for front-loaded armor. Put this anywhere. Craft up the emerald to resist. Seems reasonable. Let's start the backup battle. Round 14, we have 2 tries remaining. They crit up their burning blade. Are we scared of that? Crit resisted, so it's a resounding no. 26 crit. Uh-oh. Burp. Burp. We did win in the end. And we're no coward. Let's start the survivor, even though we're not confident. If we don't find our amulet, it's not gonna work. More lifesteal. Get it going. We need that on the whip. Whip deals a little bit of damage here. More flame. Maneki. Maneki. We could move the food. And then we're almost there. I think we have to do this. What is unique here? Nothing much. It doesn't even work on the whip. Is this the rare case where the Maneki is not worth it? Yeah, since the amulet there. But things are on sale if we have the Maneki. Maneki is always worth it. Oh, that's a big decision now. The flame dude. I suppose he goes infinite. Use mana, gain 2 flame. Our mana game is not good. Might steal a mana once in a while. Amulet can still go there, and Amulet is also worth something valuable. 33. $39. 47. I guess the heart container is also good, that it's 14% faster. Food and Fanny. Now it's only 10% faster. Food in a fanny and blueberries. Food in the fanny, yes. 49. Three triggers here. Waste of a fanny pack there. 37. 45. Oops. 45. 50. Let's put this paprika in here. Good. When we have the Amulet of Darkness, we can still do a thing, right? No. But we will make it work. Stamina. And stamina. Flame. Good. 5 remaining, 5 gold. Let's fish for the Amulet of Darkness. 4 on a Flawless Ruby. How can we say no? There is no way. Right. 0 gold remaining. Slot this somewhere. Nope. That's fine. Start the backpack battle. Good. Faster Vampirism is also good. Should gain a ton of hit points from hitting, but not missing. Don't we gain luck? They try to poison us. How's our regeneration game? Lower. Hey, you get stunned. Fatigue sets in. Good. Right. Whoosh and whoosh. Notably, we did get our stamina quite low. Pineapple, you don't have room. do you? You must get in. You must fit in. Pineapple on sale. Do we craft this up even more? I think yes. Don't forget the crafting of the red. Oh, this is a good spot for the pineapple. Plus we can rearrange later and fit in. Fit in the Amulet of Darkness. Yeah, that dream still exists. In our head. 50. No space for crafting. That's not good. We want to craft. Good. Crafting is good. Protection or better healing? Better healing. We do quite a lot of healing with the vampirism. Vampirism heals. 10 gold. Let's look for something. Inventory space. Ruby. Craft it up, please. Sand. Potty. Sand. There's no inventory space for this. Here's inventory space 5. Let's sell a flame. Good. Stamina regeneration. Give us some regeneration front loaded. Give us more flame. And get it in. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. Where can we put this instead? No front load regeneration. Instead deal damage. No, that's stupid. Just trying to think of a way, and there is a way. To craft without losing the power of lifesteal. Right. You go up and around. And then we have the friendly fires around it. Like Jubilee. Wonderful. I think we could start the backpack battle. Unless there's room to slot this, and there is not. Good. Dun, dun. Let's look at our mana generation. Is this thing firing? Seems to fire quite efficiently. Getting poisoned like no tomorrow. How's our regeneration? We hit harder. High. Their name was high. Vampirism they had more than us. But it's all good. Whoosh. Something happened. More gem crafting happens. Perfect. Green guy. Why? Do we need the crown? Cleanse blindness and heal for 5. We don't have much cleansing going on. And healing is good. Our healing is increased by 20%. Every 2.4 seconds. But really, you should look for that amulet of darkness. Gain some shield once. Is on sale. crown and the coffer. No. There's nothing much we can do with this crown. I think we'd rather cleanse ourselves in the backpack every 2.5 seconds. This is a gem slot. Oh, let's look for other things. Real quick. More vampirism is good. More vampirism is excellent. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. Because we like to do it. Put that in here. Increase our healing even further. Put the shoe in. Put the boots in there. Resist the poison. Resist the poison hard. What do? Reduce opponent's healing by 18% instead of cleansing us. The past showed that we can be debuffed like no tomorrow and don't care. So let's, yes. Ooh, we got a perfect topaz now. Chance to resist is very high. We have no yellow one out in the backpack. Now we have one. Or we attack super fast on the flame whip. Yeah, we're gonna slot the red one and the yellow one into the flame whip. Doesn't deal too much damage, but that's fine. Huge lifesteal and attacking super fast. Plus 20% damage, plus 15% damage. In fact, we're gonna look at the damage now in the next round. This looks great. What's in the shop? How do we rectify? Star is necessary. Weapons use minus 5% stamina. And this base stamina plus 12. Star is not necessary. Could slot it in here. But this is one flame. And it's not only one flame, it's faster. Resist poison. Or resist stuns and critical hits. 2 of this we will buy. Can even sell the snowball. There we go, there's an amulet. Another gloves of power. Would need gloves then. Do we get 6 money somehow? Trade for twine. Sure. Sells for 1 as well. Why do you want to twine out the heart with a shield? Is this reasonable? It would fit, maybe. It would fit maybe over here. Is it better than the heart? Because the heart gives us regeneration and then 1 maximum 2 and healing is increased once. And you block a lot. Slotted items give more. You need to go in there where we plan you to go. Oh. Shepherd's Crook in the way. If we were to put our offense... Nah, this is just too closely knitted together. Just on attack, the should print remove summon from opponent and gain up to 20 regeneration. Additionally block that and gain 150 maximum health. I think we want this though. No food for 1 round? If we have to do it, we have to do it now because there's only 2 rounds remaining. That means the boots are not in the cards anymore. They were on sale, so no big deal. We can put this in. Cannot move this dude. Can lay this down. For sure. Over here. Lay me down. Either which way we look at this, this needs to stay unless we give up the chili pepper. It's just 10% speed. And very slow heat gain. And very slow cleansing. I know it's 20% faster, but maybe for 1 round only. Twine must go in the middle as well. If only 3 gold. Could sell the star. Don't care about unique items anymore. This is just money. This flame gives us 6. If it was on sale, we could do it. But as it stands now, we have to sell something to make it happen. Do we desperately want to make this happen? Sure. We have 1 already. And it started out bad. And we did lose a lot. Might as well have a little bit of fun crafting. Right, what do we sell? Thorns are great. Mana is needed. This is part of our build. We already compromised with the paprika. What do we sell? The pig. And the amethysts. Brutal. But we have to do what we have to do. This will not work. Twine must go in between. $25, $37. Heart shield. Move everything to the left. 40. 48. Helmet. Flame. Wish we could do the paprika though. Maybe we could. And then temporarily that vampirism is not over there. Why do you... Oh! The twine does something, that's funny. That's funny. Good. And welcome for this round. There's 2 additional slots as well. But we had to sell our gems. Let's start the backpack battle. Win or lose, don't care. Good. I mean, this is very strong. It should win. Against most decks. At least. Nullified, nullified. You have boomerangs. There's no way we're gonna lose this. Fatigue damage. We are out of stamina because this is not in the backpack. Berg. The dagger keeps going strong. And that's our theme. Hey, let's look at the damage. 15 to 20. Pathetic. Pathetic, and this is our lifesteal. Pathetic. This deck is so bad. This build is horrible. But for starting out so bad with like 2-3 losses in a row, I think we did okay in the end. Surviving. As for the last round, we get a heart shield. Oh, we don't get the big one. We don't get the big red one. That's alright. Heart shield and gain. Who else gives us armor? Yeah, if we could only fit the gloves in. Wow. Wait, what? Items give 30% heal more and have 30% duplicate regeneration they gain. Heal more. Duplicate regeneration they gain. Let's surround this thing with our stuff. Ah, this is the important fit. Shepherd never happened. 15 gold. Let's look for the Amulet of Darkness. That's not an Amulet of Darkness. It's another Vampiric Amulet. Next 3 hits are critical. That's funny. It's not an Amulet of Darkness. That's corruption. Can sell the Platinum Customer card. Amulet of Darkness. Amulet of Darkness. We have complete inventory space. Amulet of Darkness. It just did not happen. Can we set everything... Can we set everything 2 spaces down? It sounds like a fun endeavor. Is this how it's gonna look? Healing is gonna go up top. Boop, boop. Ooh, poor Maneki. He's gonna go there. Then this whole space down here is wonkered out. Wow. Fanny pack action. Wow. Twine goes here. Something else might be crafted. You need to stick there. Mm. Good, you need to be surrounded. And you don't do anything. So, which one of these guys needs to be fast? You need to be fast. And who else? You also crafted. Is there a way to move everything to the left? Because then we could get in one more thing here that is crafted, but not two. Who's to say the bowl needs to be here? The bowl could be in the top left. I know it's not a bowl, but cannot seem to wrap our head around this. That it's not a bowl. Good. Go here, you go here. Wait. Where is our gun? Here. It's the worst gun. If this was the impractically large greatsword like it could have been 10 rounds ago. No, not 10, but many, many rounds ago. Man, oh man. You wanna be fast? Daggers just wanna be fast. Good. And can have one more crafted thing fast. But did you not want to go 2 spaces to the left? Absolutely. Not working. So we mirror, turn it upside down. What is gained then? Not, and it's making our head hurt. Not anything is gained. You need that 2 damage. Otherwise, no dice. Wait. What is the shepherd's range? Put the knife on the left side. Can have the bowl here. Put this there. No, no, no. You need to be in range of the twine. You actually, the shell totem. Maybe. Want the vampiric armor to trigger fast. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be in the cards. Unless we move the dagger down. And the totem. And then still the thing is not in. And it would not touch that either. So no twine. In the end. Good. What do we want to have fast? A dagger. Wait a minute. Totem isn't as important as red armor. Red armor can be 4 times as fast. And in the twine. Oh. Now we run the danger of killing ourselves with the armor. Because it's so darn fast. 20%, 40%, 60% faster. Mm-hmm. Armor fits. Shield does not give armor. Gloves are untouchable in here. It's just not happening. So we need to surround this with the food now. You can have anything. Even this. Well, it doesn't matter. This is just inventory space. Either which way you look at it. But you could go in here and you could go in there. Thorn burst is slow. But we have time in this deck. Nikki has 44 helmet. Can be anywhere. Amulet of Darkness did not show. Was a no-show. Who wants this fantastic, perfect to pass? The backpack wants it. More food? Food for the food lord. Move that over does not work. Could move this to the right. Have the twine in between. Then we have to redo the fanny packs. Have one fanny pack here. And another one there. Pineapple is too big for these shenanigans. But we can have one fanny pack up here instead. For less wastage. Good. Just cannot fit the paprika. $8. How do we buy? Schmel Totem. It's too slow to keep up with everything. It is healing though. And we heal a little bit better. And it gains in power. No. Schmel Totem stays. It's just a little bit slow. This is suboptimal. Maybe you can go somewhere else. Wish we could make this fast. But the vampiric armor is fast now. Heart shield. Good. Just shunt this over. It's gonna do its thing every 3.6 seconds. Good. Another spot for a gem. How do we get 8 money now? 7 we only need. Platinum customer card is doing a thing. Can it sell it? Would maybe have to sell the paprika. You like slotted items that give things. Heal more. Right. Paprika 1-up. Is a pineapple, not a paprika. Go slower. Blood manipulation, vampirism, go faster. We have to maximize this. And the blueberry doesn't jive with the heart shield. Oh man, this is just as pathetic as we thought it would be. But do we gain... Oh, we need mana as well. For something, I'm sure. Who uses mana again? To gain something. You with a friendly fire. Here, have your mana. Could sell 3 things. Yeah, if it was on sale we could buy it. But we couldn't put it anywhere. So I think we're good. This 1 fanny pack is wasted. Don't like it. Can we combine it up with the thorns, maybe? Or we could go here a little bit faster instead of there. Yep. Good. You heal, and you heal harder than you should. Pineapple is slow. The most powerful food is the slowest. That doesn't feel right, but it can't be helped now. More important things are happening, I'm sure. 1 gold remaining. We have some flame. Everything is in. Gain more shield from this once. Start the backpack battle. Last round. Means it's brunch time soon. Good. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. Look at our shield gain is good. We don't overheal. But we empower instead, which is great. Gain a bunch of regeneration. Is it enough? This looks like they're gonna kill us. That was so bad. Still a whole bunch of fun. This was very fun, very enjoyable, even though we got wrecked. And that is the hallmark of a fantastic game. So we'll be right back. But we could go somewhere else. Maybe here, this screen? Yeah. We'll be right back. 20 minutes tops. Talk to you then. Alright, let's get back to it. Whoop. Yes. This deck wasn't the best. Let's look at the history. 13 wins? What? And before we got troubled like that as well. Only 13 wins. We should have 15 every time. Come on. 13, 13, 17, 16, 15, 15. And then another 17. Good. Another random run. Because it is fun. Hey, puzzle badge. Not the worst because... And it's on sale. Because we do like inventory space. Do like to puzzle around here. And we start with a proper weapon? What? We're dirty mage, but that's good. So that means we don't need to buy the pen, but we will. Mage. Should we buy the wand? Gain items that treasure duplicate buffs they gain. I mean, seems reasonable. Whetstone for extra damage? Absolutely. 8 and 8, it fits like a glove. Good. Start the back battle. Proper weapon, another weapon. Defense, practically non-existent. A garlic surely doesn't count. Good. Inventory space, yes. Puzzle bag? No, it did not. You're on sale, so we buy you. Coal or Walrus Tusk? Tusk and garlic only defense. Let's reroll. Gloves on sale, yes please. Improving our defense. Corrupted Crystal Pandemonium is what they offer to us. The reason this is good is... and that's not the reason. Sorry. The reason that is good is the Pandemonium in and of itself is a hard-hitting thing. Especially first rounds. Round 2. Where's our economy? It's not there. It's not there even. And we don't want to be on the spear for too long. If we get rid of the spear right now, that's risky. But yeah, thank you, spear, for your service. You will not be missed. Whoop and whoop. 20% faster. This just heals. 1 gold remaining. And we want the Pandemonium. Oops. Good. Trigger faster than trigger slower. Absolutely. Good. Trigger slower than trigger faster after 5 seconds. Good. Our wand will help. Luck, regeneration, mana, all which we don't use. So it's gonna accumulate. And regeneration and the luck accumulating is a good thing. With accuracy 85. Then we gain a block real quick. And the other guy gets corrupted and dies. What a plan. Let's start the backpack battle. You also have gloves and a pan and banana. And a bunch of food. You're very hard hitting. And now you're raging. Oops. Oops. They kill us too fast, maybe. Oh, they killed us too fast. That sucked. Early loss again. Chance based. Could chance up the puzzle badge for a lot of inventory space. Gain luck, gain a random other buff. Super spacious. Jives with the puzzle bag. 12% fast triggering. Shouldn't have gone Pandemonium. Should have stuck with a spear just a little bit longer. We had the whetstone for 2 things. Cannot undo it now. It's gotta be super spacious. Unfortunately. This is not doing anything. We have to get in the back of the Pandemonium. Purity, cleanse, heal, triggers faster holy. Use mana, inflict 2 frost. This costs 5. But it will sustain us until they're poisoned. And it does combo up fantastically. All these things are great. We never tried the berry. It's not food, darn you. Yep. Blessing of Purity is a must. It's super fast. This is fast. Puzzling doesn't have to be fast. Puzzling itself quickens things. Gloves. This is awkward. Surely we can do something better. Problem is the gloves need to be upright in the Pandemonium. Do. Darn it. Darn the whetstone. But in round 3 it deals a lot of damage, that's fine. You're not in and you can't be in to duplicate your buff. It is what it is. Cleanse and heal fast. Give us some extra healing after a short while and start the backpack battle. Sure is loot. Sure is loot. Where's our healing? Save us. Good. Piggy on sale. Stamina on sale. Puzzle bag of love. Now we're talking. Who heals? You heal. Bom, bim, bom, bim, bom, bim, bom. Oh, come on. What? You need to be in this. Like that. Oh man. Oh dear. Food goes where? Hit hard. You don't give buffs, do you? Whoops. Starting out. If you could bring them together forever. Like this. And who needs to go fast? Everybody here. Good. Slot the star. 2 remaining, and this is an upgrade to B4. Is it? I guess. 1 point of damage. Sure. But how do we get a free slot here? We don't. There is no way. Except there is. Boop. And whoop. And whoop. Ah, yeah. 12% fast for each free slot. Good. Start the backpack battle. Leather bag we don't need. Gonna get puzzle bags of love, maybe. From protective purses and fanny bags. Buying them. No chance, Wuzan. No chance. Another holy moly. Ooh, banana. For 3. Can't go too wrong. Puzzle bag? No. Front loaded regen. Another wand. I can fit them here and put them there and move everything here to the left. Da, 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 da. That's not complicated at all. Da, 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 da. Schmooch over. Pandablonium goes here. Move everything. Could even do something crazy and increase the attack speed of the Pandemonium. Then there is the issue, we want to do this desperately, but do we have the space? Waste of space again. Also, ooh, banana. And what happened to the wand? The wand of wonder. Yeah, this is just ridiculous down here. You simply don't have the space for it. For those extra healing. Because, ooh, banana. Da da da. Pig time. We have things. Just need to slot them in somehow. Whetstone again out of luck. Here seems to be a lot of space that is unused. If we were to go around, have the banana. No. Whetstone out of luck. Or is 1 damage worth 12% faster speed? No. It is not. Whetstone and broom gives a crook. We love the crook. But if the broom's not on sale, I think we already paid full price for Whetstone, not sure. But yeah. Don't want the food to trigger faster, I want the pandemonium to trigger faster. Good. You're just not in range. Da, 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 da. Good enough. Da, da, da. You have a crook and 2 stones, but we have a proper weapon. And we deal a little poison damage as well. All the while regenerating and healing. On sale we take reroll. On sale we take puzzle bag of improvement. Duplicate buffs. Here, but then this is empty and not vacant. And it needs to be vacant. This is only for the ones. Can we fit in things? Wow. Healing could go somewhere else with a banana, yeah. This needs a complete redo. And we like that this is only 1 space off. Healing scroll and banana. Traditionally, we put the pandemonium in the top right. We had a fully slotted pandemonium when it was in the middle. But yeah. You don't necessarily need to be fannied up. You're already quick. And then the banana goes in. And the scroll, hold on. Bum bum bim bum. This needs to go to the right somehow. Good. Inventory space puzzle. This is good enough. You heal and you heal. Whoop and whoop. They also work with each other, but in this configuration, don't know. Duplicate buffs. So here goes the things. You also trigger fast. But how fast do you trigger? Wanted the Pandemonium fast, but maybe not. Dum. Shoving this in the top right instead of the Pandemonium might be the smarter play. And this all goes somewhere else. Ooh, banana. Yeah, we're getting there. Banana doesn't give a buff. Dum bam bomb. This is bad, this must be centrally located. Oh, an empty space, Fanny. No way. Buff me up. But do not fit me in. It's no problem, we can rotate this. Yes. Surely that'll work somehow. What else needs to be fast? Nothing. The fanny pack is for Pandemonium and a food item. Oops. Like, ooh, banana. But banana must be in the love bag. Which is currently in this configuration not possible. Unless we do it like that. And that is very bad. But we could do it like this? Question mark? Who gives buffs? These guys. Seems reasonable. What else needs to be super duper fast? This is annoying. You like what? Holy items. Did we have that the other way around last time? But we won the round, so let's not worry. Hey, is there room for the whetstone? Amazing. Piggy, go here. Oh. So much space and it's not used. Pretty fast over here. Helmet and star. Ha, we fit everything in. Start the back battle. What is this? Nature spells count twice. Use regeneration again on like a... Regeneration. We get this here. 3 seconds. Triggers 10% fast for each spell. We can do with spikes. That's good defense. It's very offensive defense. Piggy sticking to the roof. Start the backpack battle. Double shovel. That rhymes, but is it powerful? They poison, we poison. They poison a little bit faster, but only slightly. We have a proper weapon with a pandemonium, and we live. This has been reserved for some reason. Let's look for a proper inventory space. More gloves on sale. Oops, it is round 7, huh? The box of riches are late. You give a buff? You don't need to be fast, just relax. And can we slot the gloves? There you go. Don't relax, be fast. If this would be here, then the banana wouldn't touch anymore. Which is a shame. 20% is more than 10, but 10 for the garlic makes 20 again. That all rhymes. Let's throw a stone. You gain buffs. Would you not profit from being inside here? You would. Whoops. That means the gloves can go. Could banana here have this fast and switch this up? Wow. Oh wow. Oh, that did not really work. Why are we collecting gloves? Because we want them. There's no way. But maybe that's alright. Good. Please duplicate the buffs here. Start the backpack battle. Rune is your name. You have a Schnelly. That's great. Take a bunch of damage from you. Can our poison and our healing keep up? Nope, we die. We simply die. They also have a pandemonium and theirs is better. They're so much richer than we are. And they also have a hold all. No. They have a hold all, we have a Skull's Bag. A lucky adventurer. Oh, they have the badge of Spirit Companion. What is this? Problem is the super spacious sucks. Maybe. Now we get something. Spectromancer. It's the obvious choice here. Gain 2 mana, chance per nature item to gain +2. 10% faster, this is so bad. It's the worst pet in the game. Magical Girl. All staffs. Gain 1 maximum star for each distinct book. We have only 1 book. Gain 5 random buffs for each distinct staff. Stamina. 20 buffs used. Consume trigger the effects of 2 distinct potions. Trigger the effects of potions we own, or just any potions? We never take this. We always take the Spectromancer. Here is a room. And now we can craft up this scroll. Lantern berry. Sherry's berries. 20% chance of protecting buffs from removal. Use mana to cleanse 3 debuffs. If you have no debuffs, gain. Better than what we have going on right now. Spectral. What do you do even? Reduce damage taken. 100% after 8 seconds. Gain 30% of your buff. Gain buff. Go down here somehow. There's a book. Use 11 health to gain 3 mana and inflict 1 blindness. Inflict. Gain. Use to gain. Who needs to be fast? Pandemonium again. Possibly. Banana wasn't even in the healing bag. You screwed that up royally. Cleanse me. This is the worst. We might die. 8 money. A frost spell. Use mana to inflict 2 frost. Full price. Impractically large sword on sale. Now we're talking. Pandemonium. Oh, the banana we cannot sell. Not with the impractically large sword there. Impractically fast sword, it should be called. Good. Ooh, banana. Where do we have room for you? Wait, you could be in 2 slots. That doesn't work. Doesn't work like that. Can you be faster? We will slot them come time. Whetstone not needed. Extra stamina? For fast? Or faster attack even? 5 in power, how do we get this? In this build we will not get it yet. We might. It's got a way to fit these gloves. Reserve this guy, he's on sale. Puzzle bag of improvement? Screw you. Could sell and look for something better. But maybe we do something with these gloves come time. Can fit them in here. Some regular space, or there and there. Move this over, we can do something. And have something fast over there. What is the best glove? Vampiric, right? No, gloves of power. Definitely. Could have both in the end, depending on what we get. Start the backward battle. We feel a little bit better about this deck now. With the Spirit Companion helping us out later. Good. We regenerate, we have mana. Burp, 40 damage here. You rage a lot, but that rage will stop. We heal up. Intermittently we hit with a sword. And we have a bunch of spikes. They have spikes as well. But I think we're alright. Good. Definitely buy the nickel. Duplicate buffs they get, use mana to gain 2, during fatigue gain 8. It's a good Spirit Companion, but it's not on sale. And we cannot fit anything anywhere. Which is a big deal. Cleanse, no, gain. Oh man, we have so much gain, we should have bought the puzzle bag of improvement. Katana is here. But for full price? Nah. Duplicate buffs, gain a lot of mana. For only items around it. Like the spirit bells. And nothing else, but we will upgrade the Wand of Equilibrium. Should take it, let's take it. Inventory space. A green gem for 2. Not sure. Not sure about the green gem. You have 10. You don't heal. Should we rearrange this now? Possibly, maybe. Ah, oh, this is so annoying with the free slot there. This must go up there anyhow. You can stay in there. Cannot you be in both? Maybe if the sword was up here instead? This looks great. This looks great, but wait a minute. This is the major buff gain. We don't want you to go fast, actually. This will go with a sword later. Where's the thing that duplicates buffs? Here? And what was the other thing? The owl. Oh, oops. Are you holy owl? No. You like the owl. Right, another thing that gains buffs could be up here. Better than down there shunted. For a little bit of speed. That's what we're telling ourselves. Ooh, fast banana. This guy probably goes here then. Ah, why don't you hit the banana? 'Cause you do. Satisfying. Right. You want to be fast. And you want to be holy. Can we have both? Sure. Can we fit you in? Absolutely. Then we have more inventory space, which is good. And also needed. Somebody goes fast here, maybe. 24, 15, 19. 15. 15, you say. What about the book? 21. 21 is good. For the beginning. You like what? Spells? We don't have spells. But we use up and gain, so you should be in the green bag instead. Just shy out of range. If we set this all down, which would actually work, we could plop in the owl on top and have everything and eat it as well. But that's not how the saying goes. Feels wrong. Feels extremely, extremely wrong. Boom, bam. Puzzle me up. Puzzle me up for banana. Yes. Helmet will be expensive later. You look a little bit different, but not too much. So this does not work, but did we not want to put the owl in here? Then go upwards? So we screwed up somehow. No, this must be in here. There's no two ways about it. Gain. Yeah, this is proper. Now, when we have space, we can put this there. We don't currently. I guess it is what it is. Maneki Neki we completely forget. 20, must be above 20. No problem. Whetstone, the impractically large great sword. No, let's not. Let's not be able to resist critical hits. Or cleanse slower. Or reduce the opponent's healing by 12%. Right. Give us something here. Toss the stone. And the gloves don't fit still. For 2 we can buy a green stone and slot it as well. Why wouldn't we? It's not the best, but it's something. We're protected nicely, we have damage output, we ooh banana, and we duplicate buffs like no tomorrow. Easy peasy. Let's start the backpack battle. Is this corruption? This is fatigue and corruption. Yeah, it's a corruption deck. But we should be able to cleanse here with our lantern berry. But are we able to heal faster than they do something? No. That's the thing, you have the counter deck and you still cannot prevail. Should have put this in there. Yeah, that was just silly. Good, what are unique things? The star. And the Spritbells. Spritbells, no chance. Fortune's Kiss, chance based. Don't have anything like that. Every 4 seconds gain. False life. False life is extremely good. We have nothing that combos with anything here. Technically we should take the unidentified skill. But false life, if we get a little bit of lifesteal with a red gem or so, if we get a little bit of vampiric, should be great. This is risky. What's our theme? It's round 10, we should be knowing what we're doing. Spirit Companions is our theme. Chance-based will be the best for the Spirit Companion build. Let's take it. There's another pet. Boots are on sale. They can protect us. Let's look for inventory space or this book. No. Inventory space and inventory space, and it's buffing. Good. Where to fit this? This is extremely hard to fit. You like buffs? Can we double you? Could we double the owl? The owl is not that important to buff. Shunt you over. Maybe double this. But double that? If I could speed you up. Almost good with our inventory. 22. Fortnite's Kiss works for the owl. That's what we said. Unique. Unique Monique. This is interesting. Need just another one unique. Ooh. Dark Frenzy. Every 3 seconds. Items reach a so fast to inflict blindness. Oh, corruption on sale. Corruption on sale. For the beautiful helmet. Whetstone no longer needed. Corrupt me up. This is a good spell scroll. Where to fit it? In the middle here. Absolutely. Boots were on sale. We don't need any of these boots. Stamina or attack speed. In the end we will not need this. The stamina we will need. Just slot it somewhere. Piggy, 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 don't you see? Regeneration and heal. More proper than a banana. So now we would have to make a choice. Wow, this is so good. We love this so much, we're definitely gonna buy both of these. But how do we get something unique or godly in this? Can we not somehow? This is bad because the star is not fast, but you are. I think that is the solution. Uh-oh, are we gonna get rid of the leather bags now? Where did you get shunted over? Ugh, ooh, banana. Healing. There's a room for a rebate bag. Oops. Speedy banana, speedy sword. Speedy banana could be either speedy dark scroll or speedy healing? It's gonna be speedy healing in the end. Where's our buff gain over here? You heal? No. You don't. You must be in a green bag as well. How do we connect both green bags? For double action on the rabbit. It's not gonna be double action on the rabbit. It's not even gonna be single action on the rabbit. No. There is gonna be simple action on the rabbit. Right. Flower. Holy moly. Good. Amatus has nothing to report. Alright. Still good to see you, Amatus. Still good to see you. Yeah, this leather bag does not fit. Could sell a bunch for the fantastic scroll, and the scroll needs to go in here. Somehow, but look at this mess. Puzzle bag of improvements are where they need to be. This one does not really have to be up there though. Let's do like that instead. And then see you in January. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Where is this going? This is a huge puzzle, and we are going to solve it. I promise. What we could do is this and that. The green gem in the impractically large greatsword. To be fair, it's gonna attack fast very soon, especially with a dark scroll. We do need proper healing. Who else heals us? Not the rabbit. Piggy, 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 don't you see? Let's get this hole closed up. And Piggy is so awkward. That is more reasonable. This is for speed. We'd love to increase the speed of this as well. Missing the right inventory space. Should we sell the piggy for 2? Stone for 1. Green for 1. And then what? Oh, this fits. What the what? But it's not too great for that there. Would love to have the gloves on healing instead. Like here. But now we use regeneration up for luck. But super many spikes. This is our protection. Good, we like this. This looks good. Fortness Kiss. Reasonable piggy over here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd rather not. 5, sell 1, what a waste. We need the scroll, but we're gonna buy it next turn. For now, the piggy is in. Where it makes sense. Good, you are 22. Stone and regeneration. Alright, the important things are slotted. Owl spirit, super spacious.
I reign supreme.
Again, Feka says, good morning. I'm getting ready for work, but wanted to say hi. I hope you have a great day. Enjoy the hour-long song. Good call, Fat Cat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We were so engrossed in the game, and the music for the Darkest Dungeon is just so good, because it changes up a little bit all the time, so you don't notice that it's an hour long when you're engrossed in the game. Darkest Dungeon, also a fantastic game. But yeah, this one here is our current favorite. Sleepy time on the tentacle baby. You have a good one, Fat Cat. And this is the slot for the scroll. And then we're gonna attack super fast with the sword. Also cleansing a little bit here. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I think we're gonna start the backpack battle. For friendship and money. Sanford Chan is our opponent. Stamina goes out? I don't know. Boom. When do you go faster? 5 in power. Alright. Hey, that seemed easy. But they have crappy gear. This bard is alright. That was unfair. I will tell my bard to write a song about you. Yeah. Hopefully your bard isn't the bard that we just killed. That would make for an awkward moment for you there, Unifox. Flawed Emerald crafting up. Actually, I think with the inventory space so tight, I want to craft up every turn now. Good. The scroll is in. More spikes? Let's not overdo it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this could target everything important, and it would take away 1 slot from the super spacious. Except that thing is not important. This is all important. Good. Weird. What is the other slotting? Necromantic items. Necromantic like the sphere. Maybe we can replace this Wand of Equilibrium with a sphere. That will yield us a protective pouch as well. Do we roll an amulet? I think absolutely yes. Food. Oh shoot. Food. Ah. What a bummer. Let's keep it for later. Right, you want to go fast and use up our mana? You want to go fast and give us the least of, might be mana, the way this guy gobbles it up. And you want to go super fast, because killing. We are going to be blind, but with the luck we gain, we don't care about it. And the stamina is going to run out. Unfortunately. But at least we hit hard. And we're protected now with this thing. Could we shunt this over? And go super fast in the cleansing department. But if we had something single file that is valuable, still not quite there. Stamina situation is brutal. Banana is sold. 4. We look for inventory space. We find inventory space. This is healing and a scroll. And we can have our sphere. Devouring. No, this is the null blade. Use to gain. Use to remove. No, we're dedicated to the big sword. But what if we weren't? What if we were to replace the big sword with a small sword? Would that not make more sense than running out of stamina? It's funny how it says stamina usage low. Because it's not really. This is supposed to... Poop, 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 poop. What about the thorn whip? We're not an adventurer. Otherwise we would buy this. Thorn whip, bloodthorn, impractically large greatsword, twine. Yeah, you need quite a few things, but then you can have the most powerful weapon in the game. Weapon. Dark Frenzy. I think we'd rather have the sphere than the null blade. Don't deal critical damage though. And we gain these buffs to fuel it. Remove buffs if they don't have no buffs, attack 5% faster. Attack even faster. And deal poison damage in the process. I don't know. And is it worth more than the greatsword for the Nikki? Possibly. Is the greatsword foolish? That's the big question. Can we sell anything for this bag? Probably not. So what are we thinking about? Oh yeah, crafting. This could heal us real fast. Instead of attacking real fast. For one turn. Do we craft the null blade? In a spirit companion deck, yes. Even though we would love to have a spirit companion giving this critical damage, but they're usually big. And we're already out of space. Round 11. Let's switch over to the null blade. Yes, this is just impractical. Good, we're also going to have to do a little bit of renovation. But we're never afraid of that. And that's going to happen next round. 0 gold. Start the backpack battle. Super fast buff gain. Oh, yeah, it's the wrong way around. No, we don't have super fast healing and cleanse. Oops. Bam. Gotta say, the big sword deals a lot of damage. But we're gonna get rid of it now. Heroic potion. Plus thorns. Heroic potion plus hedgehog. Let's buy the inventory space. Ooh, there is the refund. Refund bag. It's good because we have the buff eating null blade now. Goodbye, greatsword. It's been nice knowing you. Good, but how do we fit everything? This is a no-brainer. Randomly gain empower or gain mana or remove 2 mana from opponent or remove 1 stamina. Yes! We will fit it. This we will not fit. Huh. Gaping hole in the middle again. Which is good, we can just shove this thing in. Who else uses buffs? I think we have a buff user here. The Our Spirit Companion doesn't count as buff using, because they immediately help out afterwards. You use a buff, but you will not be near the Null Blade. And the Null Blade has to be here, right? Why? Good question again. What else do you do? You attack faster. Is this reasonable? Oh, the Null Blade has to be here because of super spacious. This fits. Don't ask, it does. Good. Null Blade is small as well. What an elegant weapon this is. Doesn't even need a hilt. Yeah, that's because you're not swinging it. This is for magic users, like ourselves. Good, let's not combine this. We like a lot of poison. Might get even more. Opponent's healing reduced. I think it might be time to sell the leather bags. They suck so bad. Fanny is better. Oh, the badger is in. +2 for each nature item. Nature item. Nature item. Nature item. Health drops will heal. Maximum health. Yeah, you just need to be quick, my friend. Gain maximum health. You need to be quick and be anywhere. Rebate on nature items like here. Use to cleanse. Sounds reasonable. You also gain. Good. You heal. You should be down there. But you also are not really that consequential. Honestly, maybe the 1 mana rebate isn't even worth our time. Good. This is worth our time. Rebate here, nobody else rebates. The trumpet does what? It does something to the opponent. Can we fit in anywhere? But not here. But here. Whoop. Helmet is fast for no reason. Did we have this like that before? Good. Trumpet, annoy the opponent until they don't have any buffs anymore. Well, if they're a mage. If they're a mage, will we be able to remove their mana faster than they gain it? We can shut down their owl. If they have an owl to gain mana. Oh, we're gonna see. What about this? What about that? The Nikki could possibly go somewhere better. Like here in the middle. 37, we're close. Badger slower. What did that leave us with? Why would we do this? Can we bring the book somewhere? Could up this guy. Up the Nikki. gain something valuable there. No, it's just not work. 25. 23. What else is valuable? Ooh, the Scripture of Light. Used to gain, and it's in refund as well. Refund space. Cannot get the Nikki into 40 range because we haven't improved on the gloves yet. This needs to be gloved. Need better inventory space. Let's look for it. Food? For the food god? No. Tusk and heart. Don't like the heart. It's on sale. Do we have a corruption thing? Oh no, we have a stone thing. If we had inventory, we could put it in here and it could duplicate the buff. Don't have it right now. Don't have it right now, period. Proper Nikki space. We need to bring the helmet to the Nikki. Oh yeah, that is proper. Now, Badger and Nature. This book can also be anywhere. Alright, these guys are not together, but that's fine. The Nikki gives plus 15% too. Not to them. Scripture could be important. Holy moly. Where'd you want to go? How important is the scripture? Oh, it's good in here. Oh yeah, you go here. Fast. The heart, fitting the heart in. Don't like it that much. This is stealing buffs. Prioritizing regeneration. Maybe not. Spikes are good. Oh, the headphones are so heavy. Oh, this is brutal. Whew, hopefully no noise pollution anymore. And we didn't notice, so this was very much straining. But this is gonna be the last run for today. Then we can lie down and do some coding or something. Good. 45. Cup of Resilience. Unidentified Amulet. Wait, this isn't Jive? Steal 2 buffs. Goes faster with a Nikki. I think it might be madness not to buy it. I think we might get rid of this. Less speed for everything, including the gun. that just can't be helped. What? 53. Alright, Nikki. You're happy now, we get it. Since you're so happy, maybe we could make you a little bit unhappy instead. Dum bum bum bum. There's not enough nature. Ooh, wait a minute. These guys like each other. Ooh, and you like those. We got a lot of Holy Schmidt now. Yeah, a gaping hole. What's the word for putting something to make something whole again? We can mend that hole? No. Something like... Can't remember. Wish it was our first language, but it isn't. What about this here? For each spell, a holy spell. You're a spell. Of course you are. That's why you don't have a hilt. Alright, this looks good. Stamina. Stamina usage low, but this is gonna go fast. Very fast. Very soon. Piggy is out of luck. We throw a stone just like that here. Here, take this. So we start the combat. And let's actually start the combat. No amulet roulette, unfortunately. So how's the Nullblade doing? Is it shutting them down in their stupid rapier? It is. Good. Ahaha, inventory space on sale. Puzzle bag, that's what we're looking for. That's why we bought it. Duration. Duration, we don't have this. Regrowth. Can we fit? You would like a spell down here. What does it do? Use 1 mana to regenerate 1 stamina. No. This is only good if you craft it for the cleansing. For the flower. Let's look for better inventory space. This is all not. Prismatic orb expensive. But ultimately needed. Spend all of our money on it. Nah. We have the Nikki, we expect things to be on sale. Nothing here. Recombolator on sale. Bird. A bird fits here. Bird fits there. Does it touch the other guy? Is there a way to make him touch the other guy? There is no way. It's only a little bit faster. Otherwise, doesn't look like we have room. On the other hand, Piggy and Schmells are schmelly. You could be holy. When? Could still be holy. Still looking for that stone potion and that vampiric amulet. But let's do it. It is an upgrade. You don't touch too many people, do you? But you touch the important people, and that is the badger, the heart, the Wolpertinger, and the flower lantern. Good. All the stuff now here in storage. Cold storage. Cleanse me, please. Here is a room, but there must be room. Could be here as well. Doesn't matter which one is empty. But we're not used to it. Doesn't matter, let's get uncomfortable. 43, there is the pig. There's the schmelly. This is a waste, the fanny pack. We can make this different. Two or two, doesn't matter. Except you love this. And we cannot argue with a badger. Nature item. All this here must be there. Feels like we could move everything to the right. One space in the end. And then we gain something here on the left. Move this to the right. Bum 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 bum. This is not even a bad idea. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, that's wrong. It's not even a bad idea. You give buffs. You could be on the left. No. Because of the heart also gives buffs. Do you do anything else? Yes. Do it faster. Badger is happy. Could you be even more happy? Maybe. If we had a bunch of nature items there and inventory space to do it. And we like to do it. This has one more holy moly. But not more, we would like to put this here. But we're not gonna empty out another space here for less speed for the sword. It's not gonna happen. Bird goes fast. Taking out mana goes fast. Pig. What else do you have for us? A fanny pack. Shield. No need. Items give more shield. Shield of Valor, the worst shield. I don't know. Some people love to make the sun shield. And that's good. Because this is only melee and the sun shield is both melee and ranged. So it's fantastic for block gain. Because it also deals damage. What about you? Inflict blindness, gain mana. It's a nice book, but it costs full price. Speed, you say? Or make this go faster. Somehow we gain a lot of mana, I'm sure. The owl duplicates a lot. So the lantern berry fast Could be an option. Lantern very fast. Something else fast. Yeah, we like this a little bit more. Or better. Or both. More and better. Except this is a fanny pack wasted. But I don't think this can ever be helped. Just the nature of the situation here. Unless we find a debuff bag. Could shunt it in here. Have a debuffer there. We have some slots to make a debuffer there work. But alright. We have this for nobody. Stone golem. Yes, we did this. Why? Oh, because we want to cleanse ourselves quicker. Alright, Piggy, where do you go? In the bank? Here? There's no slotting. Less. Can I go for power? But stamina or stamina? Or do we slot this? Chance to resist. Good. Could give ourselves something extra here. That would be bad for the protective purse. Giving 12% speeds or no? Oh, the food amulet. What are we talking about? Or more stamina. Yeah, more stamina. Too bad, the regeneration we don't need. 4 gold, but it costs 2 to reroll. Let's start the backpack battle. We're still not in survival mode. Good. Our block game is bad, and we're getting stunned. But Iridius doesn't have any buffs. Of course we survive. What a question. Frosty. You need spells to work proper. And frost spells. Nah, I think we'd rather do the amulet roulette. Good. At first you trigger faster, and you refund buffs used. You must go in a blue bag. We don't have a blue bag. What about this here? Badger loves nature. Alright, Null Blade, attack. Attack fast. Should we craft this now actually? I think yes. Since we're completely out of space to slot this. And we did sell a leather bag, if we remember correctly, and that is probably bad. Bad play. Right, reroll. Ah, there it is. Cleanse me. Can you cleanse me fast? Not really. Holy things are not in, but they could be. Bird will be holy even for the... Ooh, Cat Spirit is here finally. Hello. Oh, 25 crit. Ooh, banana. every 4 seconds. Use mana to gain luck and empower as well. Can we fit you in, Cat? Cat Stevens. Where do you go? I think we want this here. For a brief moment. And then we can derp around up there. The stupid one is out of luck. Just for the Null Blade. Oh, fits like a glove. Wait, you both are pets? And you don't like each other? The bird and the cat doesn't like each other. Man, this game is designed so well. Because it doesn't make sense for the cat to like the bird. But the owl and the rabbit, they're good friends. The owl could care less either way. But the rabbit likes them. The badger just loves holy things. No, nature things. He loves all nature. What a good guy. 2 and 2. Bag's still there. Should the badger go somewhere else? Like here? To gain more nature benefit. Maybe. This is not nature. So you could, in theory, go here instead. Wasting a fanny. What if you needn't? Do we have money? No. This seems to be reasonable. At all. Good. Just slot the cat, I guess. The lantern. Oh, this is good now. Should we do it the other way around? Can we do it the other way around? No. Lantern's certainly not worth a lot. Not enough for the Nicky, that's for sure. What did we do now? Feels like we did something up there. Heart is locked. You go here for speed. You have critical chance. You trigger faster for a second. But the badger. There's room for something natural. Can't be helped. Holy moly. You have 2 holies. Could have another holy. But then the cleanse isn't fast, which doesn't matter. Fanny is wasted 1 spot. But we gain a 1 more 20% chance to protect our buffs from removal. That could be important. You floor yourself up. Piggy has space. And Stauner gets regenerated fast. Stone and food. Here's some food. Still wanna craft up our gloves. We have 5 rounds. Aha, Fanny for 2. That would help us. Good. Everything is slotted. We have inventory space. Ah! Puzzle bag of ruin, we said, would fit in here and we wouldn't have to waste any of any. But how do we buy? We don't. This is 3. Could sell this 1 wand of equilibrium to upgrade ourselves somehow. This is 2, this is 3. Problem then is we do like the speed, but oh, the fannies are hard to fit with the cat and the bird. Heal for 6, this would be great instead of this. Instead of the equilibrium. Doesn't debuff. Next time we're gonna look into this. Into the cupcake as well. That's the food that triggers fast. 40% faster. I don't know, I think we'd rather sell and look for something debuffing. I'm sure there's something there. And then we can go fast. This is an upgrade, straight up upgrade. And we sell a common thing for this. And something we never need. Let's do it, because we like to do it. Now, who wants to go fast? And buff, and at the same time, debuff. I'm sure there's a perfect item here. Which we don't know what it is. But speed now. If we do this and that. If we do this. And then 2 protectives. That's one thing we could do. Bird goes faster, cat goes faster. Sell this garbage. Look for something? No. The speed. You don't debuff, do you? But wait a minute. No. Oh, good. Good. You trigger faster, which is not good actually. After 8 seconds. Maybe it is. Maybe we like this after 4 seconds. To trigger, even though we don't have racked up on the buffs just yet. But we might. It is what it is. And it's good enough. Right, survive 5 rounds. Start the backward battle. Null Blade still is gonna hit hard. Let's go. Boom, boom. Give me our buffs now. Whoosh. Didn't even see it happening. We get blinded, but he gets dead. What did he do even? Oh, winged boots. They seem to be quite bad. Any one off. Well, whatever. Good. Another Nikki is on sale. Another Nikki. The Null Blade is legendary. All the spirit animals are legendary. Only the Wolperting is godly. Why? Godly rabbit with wings. He looks so dangerous. But he just gives buffs. here? No. Don't actually want it. Another 4-slot inventory space, that is good. No. Blue gem. Stamina inventory space for full price. Let's reroll. The wand is back. We missed you. We never missed you, is what I meant to say. A lamp on the null blade. Yes, but how? Yes, but no. Slipping the blade in the marmalade. It can go anywhere here. It wouldn't mind. It wouldn't mind. What are we trying to do with the lamp? Could go here. Lamp goes there. Bird helps with Wolpertinger instead of lamp. Lamp does what? Used to cleanse. I don't know. Oops. You'd rather have the cleansing. I'd rather have all. That's a shame, no space for it. Unless we give up on one spot here. Or we switch these guys around. The badger can go anywhere, can he not? He'll gain maximum. Yeah, the badger just prefers to be fast. Everything else he doesn't care about. There he's very fast. And the lamp goes here. And the lamp also goes fast. This has to stay though. As is. Wonder if the lamp actually gives the sword plus 27 damage. It might. Goes super fast with the bird. And the common thing gets sold again. Badger doesn't give buffs, so they don't profit from the owl. But that's alright. Game is a nature item. That's alright, you go fast, you don't go big. There's no nature here. Could be nature there. Oop. Hey, helps with a piggy. 4 more rounds. What is this yellow thing here? It's too important not to slot. Wand is in up there. And the blue might sell. Let's look for something. Anything? Rebate inventory space. Maybe not. Yeah, used to gain, you would profit from something like that. But not as much as you would profit from the current setup. Hey cat, you were the wrong way around, how dare you. Good. Holy moly. Another holy here. And stamina goes there. Wonderful. This jives with a heart container as well. Cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. good. No. Yep, spirit decks are super duper powerful. We did have problems before, but this looks really good now. Start the backpack battle. Bomb, beam, bomb. A cupcake goobert and a blood goobert. Doesn't seem to be that tasty. Morte. Oh, he didn't stand a chance. We got cleansed hard and well, we didn't have anything and we were healing. 400 hit points. Also taking out their stuff. Could also go again. Yeah, this is brutal. Damn bomb. Brutal how we cannot use this. What happened? Nullified. 98 damage. 63 damage. The lamp goes up a little bit, but the lamp did that thing. 60 damage on a null blade. Did it? Let's find out. Gained. Null blade gained 27 damage. Oh, that's so good. Did have a little bit of oops. Used. Did have the block. Used up all the spikes we had. Used up all the mana we had. Used up all the luck we had. Except for one. And then we would have to rely on the simple ones to give us a single piece of mana so that the owl gets us mana again for the Bladger. The spirit badger to do something. Impractically large. Wolpertinger we have. Reroll. Another fanny. Always like the fannies. Don't say it. Another badger? No. One is enough. What else? Inventory space on sale. What else? Flute. Nah. Mana orb. Don't you do something? No. No stone potion. No vampiric amulet. What's going on here? Another debuff ruin. For 2 we sell. We re-roll. I will make you a fair price. Spell scroll dark fancy. Better than Scripture of Light? Heal for 12. You heal for nothing. What heals here? Only the Scripture of Light. It does like the Null Blade. We have no vampirism whatsoever. No lifesteal. How do we heal so well? Heal, health drops below. Gain maximum health. But that's not healing. It is only the Scripture of Light. It doesn't even go faster with the bird. That can't be the only healing we have. Regeneration, I guess. And at the start, a little bit of heal here. Which doesn't do anything because we probably don't get any damage. Particular buffs are ever used to cleanse if you need to gain and regeneration. This is only a Scripture of Light heals. Should not get rid of it. inflict. Why can we not have both? Use to gain. Would you not profit from sitting over here? Even though the null blade is then not in, you would duplicate the regeneration. And the badger still can go wherever. You would feel more comfortable down here. Almost sure. Oh yeah. Do you use something? No, you just inflict. But do we take up speed for... No, because this inflicts to ourselves. That's not good. No, you can be here in the yellow. That's fair. You can be in the buff gain. Right, who wants to go fast? The Null Blade, the Wolpertinger, and the Owl plus the Null Blade helps. Because it's deathly. Trigger fast the Null Blade, this could go whoop, whoop, whoop. GG. We have many gems now. Let's craft them up. Craft these gems? Cannot. Small gem better than no gem. Bird is good. Reroll for 2, maybe not. Who wants to go faster? Why is the healing not in the healing bag? And why is the puzzle bag of ruin not doing anything? No idea. Let's sell it. Trumpet goes here. Healing goes there. Oh yeah, now we're in. Badger don't care where you are. But you would be best in here. Do we need that wand up top? No. This doesn't do anything here. More wand. we don't get to craft our gloves, do we? Piggy is out. Goodbye. Ah, corruption. Ah, vampirism. Inventory space. Protective purse. And there is endurance increased durations. And we wanted this for something. And it's on sale. Who has a duration? Ugh, where was this? Where was our duration item? We did have one. Can't find it now. Ah, here it is. Here it is. The Amulet of Energy. Good. Amulet of Energy. Leather bag goes. A crystal goes. We have 3. This goes in here. 3 go in there. Easy peasy. Good. Was this risky? Because we're not 100% sure that we don't need the top left spot. We might not. Lamp is in slow. It's a little bit faster. This feels like we are foregoing some holiness now. And we do. Why don't we have the cat go fast? Because it doesn't fit. Oh, wait. It fits somewhat. Yeah. Cat goes fast. Lamp up here. Two holinesses. 4 holinesses. 5 holinesses. Ooh, double holy here. For super duper heal. Nice. This is fast cleansing. No, this is fast protection. This is strong protection. Buffs from removal. Healing is this, and it's only healing, so this puzzle bag we don't need. But the corruption we need. Totally, we're gonna put it on the Gnome Blade. Deals super high damage and boom. And then the opponent is so low, 30% health, then goes boom again with super duper damage and crits even harder. In our dream. But also maybe in reality. Good, can put this anywhere, the front load regeneration, but that's fine. Stamina is good, we have the floor to pass in and stuff. Of course, stamina usage here, the later in the game, the more you can rely on this message. Next round plus 30. Good. Yeah, really good. Spectromancer, let's go. Critical hit is important. Damage is important. Speed is important. Speed is super important. Bam, bam, bam. Nullified, 33 damage, 43 damage, 68 damage, 76 damage. On the Gnome Blade? I think that's good. Something just popped. It is a regular emerald. Crown we don't need. 7 plus 8 we can buy. I mean, should get the Corrupted Heart instead, but does this damage later? I don't know. A blood amulet, finally. Finally vampiric gloves. And they're gonna go here in the end. Don't need this one for a moment. Or do we? Or do we? Cleanse me, please. Cleanse me fast. Survive a couple more rounds. Look for stuff. Fanny on sale. Could do another Fanny in here. But then have a problem over there. So that's not gonna work. This looks like we're done. Fanny and Fanny. Sell the blue one. And this deck looks done and done good. Done well, we should say. Salt the stone, no more stone golem threat. Good, important things. Fast, critical, fast and furious. Fast, fast. Spells? Wait, what is going on now? Since we're crafting a lot, these things do not double. But you would and you would. Can I make it happen? Doesn't seem to be realistically happening. Unless we forego a lot of buffs if we don't have this in there. This is the compromise we're willing to take, do, go for. The compromise we are committed to. The compromise we're making. Probably. I don't know. Which one's correct? Let's start the backward battle. Empiric, but we would like the other ones as well. The stone ones. Stone gloves are great. Nullified, nullified. 140 damage on the null blade. That's good. Alright, there's a little bit of food. Finally in here. Regular amethyst. The last round. You go super fast, or you two go super fast. You two go super fast. Gain some vampirism at the start. Fanny is wasted. But it need not be. Good. Hmm. $16 with nothing to do. Second book in here instead of wand. Absolutely. Absolutely Nature's Chronicles. Because surely we gain a lot of regeneration. Actually, we're not so sure. Another vampire gloves. More inventory space. More stamina. More spirit companion critical chance. More vampirism. A vampire blade. Inventory space. Badger. Ah, vampirism on sale. The stamina? Alright. Enough of the madness. Yep. There's the prismatic orb for the wand. Good, this is just madness here. We like it, but we also like to gain a regeneration from this. So of course we need the Wand of Equilibrium, and we need it fast. Stamina usage low, so however, 4 tries, let's go. Bam, boom. Let's look at our regeneration. How much do we get? There's one, it gets used up. The Wolperting helps, I'm sure. Hey, you rage so hard. If you go half health, oh, we never went. We never went half health. We went a lot of damage here. 29. 62. 94. 158. Pretty sweet. Round 1. Survival bonus, 4 tries left. Whoosh, we get those trophies. Nice. History. 15 wins. 15 wins is fine. 18 rounds, 15 wins is 3 losses. 1, 2, 3. Quite early, before we had our null blade build. 3 losses, absolutely fine. Very satisfying. Thank you for watching. Thanks for chiming in. Don't forget the 500 Archives on the YouTube channel, where you can watch your favorite games being played in a relaxing manner. So until next time, have a good day and a good night.